Okay. Okay, I don't know if... Is the timer really blurry for all of you, or is it just me? I feel like it's blurry for just me. At least I'm hoping. Ayo, Enrique, how's it going? How is your Friday? Alright, let me get the vertical stream up and running, then I can start the shuffler, and I think we left off on Crystal, so I should theoretically be able to get the time reset on it, or at the very least get that whole rigmarole started. Either way, fingers crossed. Did I get that going? Yeah, I did. Okay. So that's good. Boop, boop, boop. Finally on time. I appreciate you stopping here no matter what time you can get here, but I appreciate it anyways. Glad to hear your Friday's doing well. My Friday's been pretty decent. Certainly can't complain. Got the majority of the editing I needed to get done. Okay, now we get to play the game of why is it not showing up? It's oddly in the corner. All right, let's switch scenes real quick, and then hit OK, and then switch it back. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, so display message. All right, and then slow it back down to 100%. Night bet, hell yeah. Oh, what in the world song is this? Enter the Gungeon. Okay, I don't think we've ever had a problem with Enter the Gungeon, because I feel like this has come on at least once or twice, and I don't think we've gotten our ads taken away because of it. All right, let's see. Okay, okay, perfect. All right, everybody, if you are ever playing Pokemon Crystal and you want to reset your date and your time, this is how you do it. This, and then I will flip to window gaming real quick because I do want to make a video out of this. And of course I never actually hit. Okay, hold on. I'm doing everything out of order, don't mind me. Alright, let me start the recording. Have you played Minecraft? Oh, buddy, let me tell you, I have been playing Minecraft since it was an alpha. Have I played Minecraft? Yeah, I played loads of Minecraft. But yeah, and so I first played it back when I started college, which I believe was like in 09. Yeah, Dino, absolute Dino. I've been playing Minecraft for far too long. Granted, I haven't played in a hot minute, but man, a year old. I mean, that's longer than I've ever actually had a world actually stay that long. Also, why is my... Oh, I know why. Because I turned my gains up a while back. Older brother, full netherite, very nice, and killed Ender Dragon, very cool. I know me and my the one world that I had for a while when I was doing like every Tuesday, me and my friend group would get on and play. We got to the point where at least I had all netherite and we killed the nether dragon. I don't think we ever got anything past that. I even remember doing like a 24-hour stream where a part of I don't think I did Minecraft the entire 24 hours, but I think I did Minecraft for a large portion of it. Still living in a village. I mean, hey, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Okay, okay. Before I get too distracted, I gotta switch back to Soul Link Shuffler. All right, so that way we can get this possibly set up and going. Okay, hold on. I hate the fact that it doesn't... There we go, perfect. If you're ever playing Pokemon Crystal and you ever need to change the date and the time, this is how you do it. Then we switch to window gaming. First off, you're probably going to want to look this up because I'm not going to have the actual links, but you find a post like this and then it'll take you to a website that will help you out. Once you find a website like this, you'll just need your name in the game, your ID number, and how much money you have, oddly enough. For whatever reason, Pokemon Crystal made it so much more complicated than the rest of the games do to switch your date and the time, so you're gonna need this so you can get a special passcode. Alright, then pull this over here. Let me actually pull this information. Workers, absolutely. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so name is Rocinal. ID number is 52752. And money is 3413. Alright, so generate the password. Alright, once you got everything put in and you got your password, you're partway there. Alright, now I'm pretty certain I already saved once before, but let me save again just in case. Alright, and then that reset it. All right, now you have to do a complicated set of button presses. I'll put the general directions in the description. But it's something silly along the lines of hold down, select, and B. Down, select, B. On the intro screen, hold down, select, B. While still holding select and it's like press up left. No. Up left, let go of select. Okay, so down select B, up left, let go of select. No. Okay. Down select B, up left. No. Why is it doing that? Right. I'm trying to remember how I did this, because I know there's like a very specific way that you have to do this. Down select B. Because it doesn't seem to work all the time. Maybe it's like left up? Also, if anybody's chatting, just so you know, I don't have the chat up right now. I'm trying to get this god-awful button combination set up. There we go. Finally. Alright, so it's a little complicated, but in general, you gotta start off with holding down select B. From there, it's like you hold down select B, and then you press up left and then let go of select. And it's like a very precise situation. If you don't do it right, it'll ask you if you want to clear all of your data. If you do it right, you get this. From here, you enter in your password that you got from the one website, which, let's see, 611. And then you hit yes, password okay, select continue to reset settings. And then you get to come through, reload everything up, you hit continue, It'll save everything with where you're at, and then it'll tell you, hey, put everything in. So for me, I'm gonna go Tuesday at let's see, we're gonna go 8 p.m. because we wanted to be at night. But that's how you do it. Perfect. All right, cool. And if I have the willpower later, I can actually get it all set up. And eating a donut. Nice, nice. Have you seen the World Cup? Actually, yeah, me and my family, we went out to a bar yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, and we watched the U.S. Bosnia match. It was a lot of fun. What team? I honestly don't really have any like specific team that I'm rooting for when it comes to the World Cup. It's like, yeah, it's like U.S. holds a little special place in my heart because, you know, I'm from the U.S. But other than that, I just want to see some good football. It's just where I'm at. All right, but now that we got that all set, all right, let me click OK there. Soul Link Shuffle. Okay, cool. So from here, oh, gotta actually click back into the game. That would probably help. All right, some Pokemon. Okay, cool. So now he's here. He fully reset. All right. I can't remember how strong things get. I'm gonna send Spearow in. Oh, I probably have to actually like physically put them all away, right? Oh, I didn't want to. You know, it's Asker. We'll just run Crocodile. It'll be fine. Today's Tuesday. That means the bug catching contest is on today. Not like we time traveled or anything. All right. Simple, using one of your Pokemon catch a bug type to be judged. Actually, hold on, wait. Did I remember to buy balls? 11 Great Balls, 5. I got $3,000. Let me run back real quick. Not about to do myself a disservice and not have enough balls, because I'm pretty certain you actually need your own balls to actually participate. I don't think they're chill and they give you any. Alright, swapping to platinum, that's fine. Took a little time to set up, but I think we're good overall. So can we hit a hypnosis real quick? Good. That'll at least help us while we try and take this guy out. Okay, in plat, I think we were trying to get everybody up to 20. I think the big thing was that we specifically wanted everybody up to 20 just to save us the time. Oh, now I definitely can't get out. Oh, okay, let me go. Take my up! Okay, seriously. Wow, why is it not taking my... Okay, that was weird. It was not taking my up whatsoever. Good. Now you're asleep. Don't understand how rap's still going, but whatever. Alright, we've been let go of the rap. I'm gonna run because it's just gonna take far too long to battle against the Chingling. Okay, so let's try to remember how far we've generally been. Okay, I'm probably gonna butcher this, but you know, I'm gonna give it my best shot. Edgemoro? Edgemoro? How's it going? How's your Friday? Welcome on into the Pokemon shenanigans. Okay, good. A Pokemon that Bronzor can actually work against. Pretty good? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Luckily, roll out don't do too much against Bronzor. Who else are we working on? Beautifly and Onyx. Do we want to get them both up? I mean, we probably should, right? Ooh, game's about to switch. Going to Emerald, huh? God, what were we even doing in Emerald? Right, we were switching. We were renaming our Zigzagoon to Dead HM because we have a. We need him for cut. And he's gonna be our HM friend. And we fought you. Whoa, we didn't. What was I about to do? Oh, was I about to do the Trick Room? That might have been it. How's my Friday? My Friday's been pretty good. Been pretty chill overall. Certainly can't complain. Got a bunch of editing done. Had a nice chill day. Partner had the day off, so they got to stay home and relax, which was nice. What do we got going on with this team? Okay, yeah, we pretty much need to get Mightyena put up. Sounds great. It certainly can't be beat, I'll tell you that. I'm a little surprised that Tentacle survived. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be all that surprised. Oh, yeah. Poor Mightyena's special attack's only 29, so any of its dark moves, even though it's going to be stabbed, they're not going to be that... Okay, I swear we just walked past her, and she didn't want to fight. What's going on? Just out of curiosity. Nah, it's probably about the same. I've been playing Pokemon since Pokemon Red and Blue, and I first played them when I was in 2nd grade. I honestly couldn't tell you how long ago that was at this point. But let's just say I've been playing pretty much forever. Pokemon has been such a big part of my life, I couldn't imagine never playing it, to be honest. Are you a pro? I wouldn't say I'm a pro. Like, I don't do any of the competitive. Like, that's too sweaty for me. Like, I like playing Pokemon to have a good time. I don't like to have to sit there, overthink, and calculate out damage or anything like that. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a good challenge, which is one of the reasons why I created this Soul Link Shuffler. As well as, like, I also do Nuzlocke and whatnot. But you'll probably never actually catch me. Oh, wait, did we do our encounter here? Let me double check that real quick. Gotta pull up the old spreadsheet. But yeah, to anybody who actually has the willpower to actually do any kind of like actual like competitive Pokemon, more power to you. That's some dedication that I don't have. Route 6. Okay, yeah, so we do have our encounter here. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna have to do these 2 fights. You can only skip the 1 fight in Gen 3. All right. Pikachu, get out there. But for anybody joining us and you're wondering what is this Soul Link Shuffler shenanigans this guy's talking about, what I am doing is I have an emulator set up and a program in the emulator that will randomly swap between however many games I want. I have it set up to swap between 5 at the moment, and it will swap every about 1 to 5 minutes, give or take, up or down. And across those 5 games, I am essentially soul linking with myself. Now, if you don't happen to know what Soul Link is, it is essentially a Nuzlocke, but all the Pokemon are connected like by encounter with one another. So if one Pokemon dies in one game, any Pokemon that's within that encounter line also dies. And if that's still confusing to you, feel free to ask questions. I'm more than happy to answer them. Spearow comes out. Yeah, let's keep Nidoking going for now. Which I'm genuinely upset that Nidoking apparently does not learn Dig in Gen 1 for some reason. Alright, get out there, Gary. I just know Raticate can be extremely scary. Like that. Stab Hyper Fang, scary. Now, the only thing I will say about my whole setup is I wish I knew of a way to more reasonably capture when the game's going to switch. Because with the way it's set up in the emulator, it kind of shows up in like the top left-hand corner. And obviously, it doesn't really show in the top left corner of like my actual capture that I have set up for this. So unfortunately, none of you get to see when things are about to swap. And I don't really want to have, I guess, more captured than what I really need to, you know? We'll start with Fake Out. And then go into Thief. Oh yeah, I need to double check. Sableye, are you at least a split attacker? I mean, kind of. You're definitely more of a physical, but you're not awful. Oh, wrong way. Don't sand attack me. Don't tail. Okay, come on. Okay, now you're just being mean. Alright, Marshtomp, get out there. I believe in you. We are going to be incredibly ready for Watson, mostly because we pretty much we're not going to have any encounters. Free rare candy, which we will save for a rainy day. Right, let's go heal up. I don't think we get another Trickmaster challenge until after we get Rock Smash, right? Yeah, not yet. Okay, we did those fights, we did all these fights. And then we don't have... Let's see, Route 103, we've already gotten... Then this is Route 110. So we don't get another encounter until 117 and 111. So I get to play the game of, do we remember where the hidden items are? The answer is no, but I know they're in the empty grass patches. You know what? I can live biting through this. Master gameplay. Only if. I would imagine I'm probably a little bit better than your average Pokemon player, but to say Master's definitely an overstatement. Alright, rival. Slugma, how dare you? That being said, Harsh Stomp. That's fine. Switching to Grovyle. Sableye definitely gonna be... Oh, we're about to switch. Into white version, alright. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever mentioned what versions I'm playing through. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White. Oh yeah, did we ever get our gym badge? No. Okay, so we're still working on our gym badge. Okay, so we just came here to heal up. Okay, what else? Oh, no, one more. What else do we have to do in this gym? I think we literally got through everything and we're ready to actually face off against the gym leader. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see. Darumaka? Yeah, we'll start with Darumaka. You don't know a lot about Pokemon? I know a fair bit up through, like, Gen 3. Like, you ask me just about anything for the most part in Gens 1 through 3, and I could probably generally tell you, unless it's, like, super specific, like, exactly when a Pokemon's gonna evolve or exactly what moves they'll learn or what abilities it will have. But for the most part, I know what I'm doing and I don't really have to look up anything when it comes to Gens 1 through 3. Once you start hitting 4 and up, then it's like, okay, there's like, I need to like actually look at some things. Just have a bunch of cards. Cards are a lot of fun. I was gonna say, like, I got a stack of cards from the last time we opened up a couple packs, me and my partner, and I don't know how well this is gonna show up, but this is the one hit that we got from the pack. For anyone that couldn't see because obviously small, Ice Rider Calyrex VMAX, full art. But Pokemon's a lot of fun. It's like, if you have the time and obviously the funds to get into the hobby, I highly recommend it. It's a good time. Alright, gym leader, let's see what you're all about. We know it's bugs. Alright, 3 bugs. Whirlipede, we could have had one of those. We go with Fire Punch. Okay, good, we hit. Yeah, I was gonna say, gotta be an easy one-shot. Darumaka's kind of busted with Hustle. Ooh, Dwebble? Ooh. Dwebble? You know what? Let's go Servine. We can... Wait, did I... Okay, good. I do still have Leech Seed. I was gonna say, let's get Leech Seed out here. Super effective. Special attack went down. That's fine. I don't necessarily need my special attack. I don't think Leaf Tornado will do too much. Okay, actually it did a very fair amount. I'm actually okay with this. Alright, one more Leaf Tornado. Why not? Okay, easy Dwebble. Easy Dwebble. Levani? Okay, we will switch once more. Darumaka, all you, buddy. Now we just have to hope that Hustle doesn't screw us with our accuracy. Alright, one more fire punch, buddy. Razor Leaf, which is fine. Honestly, 17 damage off of not very effective. Okay, yeah, there's no way Levani was going to survive so long as we hit, even if we didn't have Hustle. And that's a quad weak right there. Ooh, do we want... Would we want Work Up? Increase attack and special attack? That's only one stage. Nah, not with Hustle. We don't. Like, we shouldn't need Work Up with Hustle. Okay, easy gym. Easy gym. Though arguably a lot of, actually most of the gyms in Pokemon White shouldn't be all that hard. I'm pretty certain they all are at 3 Pokemon apiece. Up to level 40, okay. Struggle Bug. If we get a bug type, Struggle Bug will be nice. Okay. This is definitely our PB for Pokemon White. Which, arguably, we probably still would have made it this far if our last run didn't have to end, but hey. When you get a PB, you enjoy the PB. Ooh, going back to Emerald. Oh yeah, also, anybody, if you noticed we switched from like a DS game to a Game Boy Advance game and I haven't hit the button and the screen's looking a little weird, feel free to yell at me. Okay, no items on you. Perfect. Sableye. So good. I'm so glad we got a Sableye. Wingull. Yeah, you know what? Mightyena. I believe in Mightyena. I was going to say, there's no way you hit it twice. Perfect. All right. I will say, for the most part, when it comes to... how are Pokemon looking? We'll go heal up real quick. Why not? For the most part, when it comes to the rival trainer in Emerald, I feel like the one battle that's especially tough is the one right after Roxanne. The rest, from what I generally remember, aren't too bad. Ooh, this was a short time. Okay. Into Platinum, huh? Okay, we press the button. I think we... Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty certain we just confused Meditite. But I would definitely say Pokemon Emerald is the one to keep our eye out on, because that's the one that ended our run last time. And we're almost to that point where we hit the run end. Why is the gameplay so fast? It's because I've in the emulator you can speed it up. I think it goes like from 100% to like 150, 200, 300, 400, and so on and so forth. And because I'm playing across 5 games, I speed it up to 400% so that way we go through things a little bit quicker, because otherwise I would genuinely just be here forever. Especially when it comes to the grinding. I could get a program where I could hack in infinite amount of rare candies for each of the games, but when I made this challenge, I kind of figured a part of the actual challenge would be taking the time to grind out the levels, because there are plenty of wild Pokemon out there where if you stop paying attention, you're just clicking A, you will absolutely lose a Mon. And it has happened several times. Because gaming while reading chat can be rather dangerous, to say the least. It's also one of the many reasons why I say you shouldn't text and drive. Because if I'm doing something as simple as playing a video game where you kind of just click A every so often, and I get distracted by reading chat when I really should be more focused on the dangers ahead of me, yeah, texting and driving, bad. Definitely don't want to do that. Luckily for the most part, every time we've lost Amon, it hasn't been, I guess, arguably too devastating. Still hasn't been great, though. I definitely don't think that this run's going to be the run. If we're just being 100% honest, I am more so expecting this to be another good learning experience, and then maybe the next run or two is what will take us over the edge. But figuring out where the overarching pain points are and where I need to make sure I lock in and pay attention, that's where things will come in. Obviously, like, there's going to be times where crits happen and there's no way to plan around a crit other than, like, being hyperly cautious. But sometimes you literally just get hit with a crit and it just does all your health and no matter what you do, and it is what it is. I was gonna say that's how we lost our Meditite last week. Okay, good hypnosis. Because that bite probably would have killed us, because we hit them for about half their health. Other than this, if anybody is watching currently and you genuinely enjoy Pokemon and you want more Pokemon content, later this week on Sunday, I will be starting Alt Red, and I will be doing a Nuzlocke of that, as well as I am almost done editing my Retro Achievements guide for Super Mario Mon. So if you're into Retro Achievements, if you want to generally see what Super Mario Mon is about, that will also be up your alley. I'm hoping I'll be able to put that out by Monday next week. Alright, just talking to everybody because I can never remember who all has what. I know this guy gives me a fishing rod, which unfortunately in Gen 1 that only means whatchamacallit, that only means Magikarps, but if we lose our Magikarp, we can easily go back to a town real quick and get another. And then that's a whole lot of nothing. I'll try to be here Sunday. I appreciate that. If you can make it here, perfect. If you can't, definitely don't feel bad. Everybody has their own life going on. People get busy. It is what it is. Hey, Bianca, how's it going? Could you do me a favor? Let's have a Pokemon battle. Iris, just train me and okay. Route 4. I'm guessing that's what's up ahead, right? Well, let me go heal. At the very least, she called ahead of time and like, hey, do you want a battle? Instead of just showing up like, hey, I know you just had a gym battle and your Pokemon are all like half dead at this point. Let's have a battle. And then other than that, obviously, again, if you really enjoy Pokemon and you just want to watch more, I have several playlists, whether it's my live playlists or any of like the specific Pokemon games that I've played through. It's like I got a playlist for you somewhere if Pokemon's your jam. And if you like the idea of like fan-made Pokemon games, I definitely have some things for you. Okay. Let's see. Desert. Our next two encounters in okay, is this not the way? No, this has got to be the way. Yeah, okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. I thought she would like already be waiting for me. Okay. I enjoy the fact that Bianca took the time to ask if it was okay if we could battle right here. Alright, 4 Mons. Okay, Herdier could be rather dangerous. So this is why we're going to start off with Leech Seed. Now, I can't remember if I have Big Root or Miracles. I think I have Miracle Seed specifically, so all of the grass moves should be fine. God, I love Servine. Servine's such a great Pokemon. Like, Snivy, Snurvine, Superior. Like, as soon as I saw Black and White announced, I was like, that's my starter. That's the clear line. Like, Tepig and Oshawott, solid choices, don't get me wrong. But, nah, Snivy line just goes too hard. Alright, as much as I would just like to use Takedown, I'm gonna use the super effective. Sorry, Muna. Do what? Do what, Mesh? Okay, are my alerts just messed up, or is this another bot? Razor Shell's fine. Because the last time I got a follow and it was like my alert never went off, the person immediately got banned by Seribot for being a bot. But Dog Medals, just in case you're a real person, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the party. Yep, my alert may or may not go off. I don't know. Hi, new viewer, excited to see where this challenge goes. I appreciate it. I hope this challenge goes well. Panseer. You know what? Let's go Darmaka. Just to resist the fire. But we're still like generally in the kind of like testing phases. Once I can do one full run, I want to eventually stick with the 5 games for now. Go and then go through and randomize all 5 games to make that even more interesting. And then if I can do a run of that, then I want to add in more games. Or maybe it's like just keep it at 5, because maybe like 5's like that kind of sweet spot of just amount of games that you can try to balance. Alright, Bianca Den. And then we're gonna go. Actually, wait. Will you heal us up? I feel like from Gen 5 on, they're pretty good about having the rivals heal you after battles. Nope. Okay, I lied. Maybe it was the next gen that started that trend. Which, whenever they started that trend, so good. I'm gonna throw some snappers out. Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. If not, take care. Have a great weekend. Also, man, snappers? Loved those things growing up. Snappers and sparklers, like, they're so simple, but God, they're so good. Alright, so we already got our Route 4 encounter. That's our Darmaka. So now we need to survive this and our next 2 encounters before we can even add anyone else to the team. Only thing I'm kind of, I guess, looking for at this point would be possibly if there's like a event Pokemon, but I don't think there is. Story Pokemon in white. Elemental Monkey, already got that. The fossils and Larvesta in Route 18. And we're only at Route 4. So that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, cool. Sec badge. This is why I went to go heal. Not necessarily because I knew that this was going to happen, but more so of, yeah, that's just how this game kind of goes. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, did you have fun doing one battle? Well, here's another. Alright, Herdier. A little bit of Leer. Perfectly fine. Not a big deal. I'm going to hit takedown. Yep. Just explode the poor little pigeon. Hand Sage, Daramaka is the answer to this one. Would love to get a wide lens on this little guy, but it's just never gonna happen. Because from what I remember when I looked up where to get the wide lens, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's like you need to be able to connect to the internet, and then you need to put in this whole code and whatnot. It's like, yeah, never gonna happen for us. You know what? We'll keep Darmaka out for now. See if we can't make headbutts work. All right. Okay. Did I actually buy more? No, I did not. Oh, yeah, right, because you didn't have the actual great balls. All right. Let's see. How many can I buy? I can buy 5 more. Cool. All right. Little broke, but let's go to the bug catching competition. After that, we can check out Goldenrod for a bit. Oh, okay. No, we did get... Okay. I honestly couldn't remember if we actually got... Okay, so we got to try and catch Caterpie. Because the way I do the bug catching competition for my Nuzlocks is you got to catch your first one, but because the whole point of the game itself is to actually win the competition, I always go for the, the actual win. And you just keep the Pokemon. Ooh, Pinsir 13? Ice Punch? Good crit. Not saying we're going to stick with Pinsir. Okay, just stay in the ball, buddy. There we go. Alright, we at least got Pinsir. Yeah. It's less of a level, less health, but it's a Pinsir. So yeah, Pinsir's obviously going to be better than a higher level Caterpie. Ooh, no. If it was a higher level Butterfree, I'd probably consider it, but nah. I mean, my overarching goal is specifically a Scyther, mostly because Scizor is probably my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. It's honestly probably safe to say that's my favorite. Just, there's so many good Gen 2 Pokemon. Gen 2 is my favorite. Okay, we're doing good. Alright. Oh, Chingling, get out of here. Like, it's bad enough that I only do neutral damage against Metatite. I can't deal with quad resisted Psychic. Alright, we'll go heal up after this. I'm trying to think where would be the best place to train up Onix and Beautifly. I'm gonna guess the other, like the area before this will probably be... Ooh, E-Sense already? Get rid of it in prison. Hello, E-Sense. Okay, now we're talking. Like, E-Sense this early is kind of nuts. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it, but that's good to know. I mean, it's not like I can scout Mons or anything like that for when we inevitably have to do our next run, but knowing that Bronzor gets E-Sense at, what, 18? We just hit 18? It's definitely good to know. Okay, just at 19. Okay, just out of curiosity. Let's get a Confuse Ray going. Alright, E-Sense. It's not great, but I mean, also with 30 uses and the fact that there's a chance that Chingling will hit itself. Okay. When I say will, I mean highly unlikely. Okay. Alright, at this point, it's just E-Sense the rest of the way. I'll hit Confusion here to save some PP. Ooh, I'm going to Crystal. Okay. Alright, they want us to finish our bug catching competition. It makes me sad that you can't run into Heracross here. Because isn't Heracross like purely a tree headbutt Pokemon? Okay, we already have a 13 Pinsir, so I'm not going to worry about trying to catch another one. 18 Kakuna, that's probably actually really good to find. 12 Kakuna. Oh, obvious, like, ooh, hello, Scyther. 14 Scyther too? Alright, I'm going to try Ice Punch just to see. I know it's going to be, okay, perfect. I was going to say, I know it's going to be, like, super effective. Okay. Just stay in the ball, buddy. Oh, I didn't. I was going to say, I want to actually try and... Okay, perfect. Okay, come on. I literally just made you weaker. Come on. Just stay in the ball. Come on, one more. Come on. Oh, so close. Okay. I can't remember. Is there a way for me to heal? Or is it if I... Actually, wait, can I? No, it's still strictly the Pokemon. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so... I don't have any way to heal, which is unfortunate. I only got 12 health left. Alright, ball. Like, I know I'm taking a risk here, but... I don't know how I want to necessarily... Because I can't take the time to heal, maybe I won't... count a death here? I don't know. To be honest, I didn't think I wouldn't be... Oh, right. I need to check for items down below us. Okay, so we tackle you. Actually, no. We will bite you, hope for a flinch. Perfect. All according to plan. Or no. So I'll do Mudshot. Great Ball. To yellow version. Okay, no button needs to be pressed. Right. We were in the middle of training up our Bulbasaur that we just recently picked up. Butterfree. Charmeleon. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Supersonic, not a big deal. Okay, kind of a big deal. Okay, seriously, wake up. Alright, good crit. Okay, poison powders. Okay, well, that's not... You can do one more? Alright. Pikachu, get out there. Ah! Wake up! Oh, you're an electric type. Oh, God. Come on, just do the thing. Brada. Thank you. My God. Alright, how many steps do we got for Charmeleon? 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. We got plenty of steps. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now it's... Nope. I was gonna say, I don't think we have a Rattata. Right? No, we do not have a Rattata. Alright. Alright. Oh my lord. Hit you with a regular tackle. Alright, just to make my life a little bit easier. Okay, so we do have a great ball. Okay. Oh, that's one thing that we wanted to do is actually just don't do anything crazy. Alright, I think I'm actually just gonna use my great ball just to, yeah, I was gonna say just to be safe. I don't need Leech Seed killing this. Rattata. Alright. Alright, I do just want to go double check real quick that it was actually sent to the right. Let's see. Okay, it is in box number 1. Perfect. Alright. I just wanted to make sure we weren't already on our dead box. Crystal version. Alright. Alright, it's our last one anyways. Okay, well, we got a pincer. 3rd place with... Damn. Oh, of course. A slightly better Scyther than... And then... Yeah, Butterfree seems to win a lot. Oh, nickname? No nicknames. Alright, we deposit the pincer. Then we come to withdraw. We had Wooper. We had Spearow. We had Zubat. We had Egg. And I think that... Oh, we had Oddish. Honestly, pincer in the... For backup, Jigglypuff and Togepi, not bad. We do have some stuff to work with at the very least. Alright, kinda sucks that we... didn't get Scyther like we wanted, but honestly, I guess at the end of the day, it's not bad. Pincer's rather good. High attack. Still 500 BST. Alright. Let's see. Did we fight you? Okay, yeah, we did. Alright, I think there are some fights in here. If I remember correctly. Yes, okay. How strong are you? Also, probably should have switched my Pokemon around. Schnubble. Alright, Schnubble, get punched. Oh yeah, we should probably check our PC. Yeah, let's put Zubat out front, get some touch training going. Sigh. Oddish can handle the Psyduck. Oddish, you say? I see your Oddish and I peck. Love the little bone flip animation. So good. Alright, Headbutt did a lot. Okay, Growl doesn't mean anything to me. Alright, cool. Good job, Whooper. Alright, let's go heal up real quick, then we can do some more battles. Then we can slowly but surely start working on getting everyone leveled up. Depending on what our egg that we have hatches into will determine on whether or not we keep it on the team. Though I feel like the majority of what it can hatch into is actually really good. So odds are whatever it hatches into we'll probably keep. Oddish again. Spearow, you're up. Alright, Zubat, go. And then Whooper, you go. Okay, what about Slam? Both did about the same. Alright, you're only using Tackle. That being said, I'm still going to go Oddish just in case you pull out an electric move out your butt. Good stuff. Alright, Zubat level 11. Alright, heal up again. Into white? What were we even... Oh, I was about to say, what were we even doing in white? I honestly forgot. Honestly, well over half his health with one headbutt. Hustle go hard. And if he's just going to keep using Flame Charge, that really doesn't mean too much. And now he dies to Sandstorm. Let's go, Darumaka! Cleared me, reason your trust, Now who's calling? Oh, it's Professor, okay. Do you have a second? Need something? I called me on the tube, I guess you didn't hear the call. She's caught up, You two in front of the new gate to Nimbasa. Okay. Okay, you head that way. I'm gonna go heal up and then we can... Oh god, was it? I don't, it doesn't really matter, I'll figure it out. I will say that's one thing that I kind of wish that I could add into this game is like, if it's pretty much like just like a button where I could press it and like, okay, all your Pokemon are fully healed, so that way I don't have to run back to the Pokemon Center every time, and just like have it, like just have a general like honor rule of, hey, it's like if you just have a free run back and there's no chance of you running into any more battles, just you can hit the button and you're fine. Like, I feel like that'd be a nice addition. Yeah, Servine out front. Just out of quick curiosity, this is white. Okay, we just did Berg. So we're looking at Zebra Strika at 27. So we're pretty much already there. It's just we literally don't have anything specifically to counter electric other than the fact that grass resists electric, right? I'm not crazy. Only issue, especially with Zebra Strikers, I think it might have Flame Charge. If it has Flame Charge, then we might want to get everybody up to 30 to cover that. Because I don't think I can pull off 3 encounters before Elsa to make things a little bit more reasonable. Okay, there was nothing that way. We already got whatever was over there. Oh yeah, there was trainers down here if I remember correctly. I think as of right now, our best bet is to just bite the bullet, get everyone up to 27 bare minimum, and then just kind of figure out what we need to do from there. I was gonna say Aquajet's fine because we're just gonna get all that health back. All right, 26. Sometimes I forget that the button layout technically changes between Game Boy and DS. I'm assuming this is a Pokemon song, right? No, Cult of Lamb. Okay. I was gonna say this sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. I just assumed it was Pokemon because it was like the only other thing I was immediately guessing was Animal Crossing. I was like, I don't remember there being any Animal Crossing. Alright, well, Servine's already gonna be level 27 rather quickly, which I'm not mad about. Alright, Herdier. And granted, once we get this thing to Stoutland, which I think unfortunately is probably level 36 if I had to guess. So we're just generally not going to be quite ready for Zebra Strike, which does make me worried. Wrong in. Oh crap! I never switched out Servine. That's fine. You and your sturdy. And we'll just go Vine Whip. Another Roggenrola. You know what? Yeah, we can send out Herdier. Herdier should be able to bite through it. New phone, who dis? I don't think that's how that works. How's it going, Doctor? How is your Friday? How's it been? Did you ever finish the Rolana fight? I had to step away at one point. And by the time I came back, you raided into Crim. Timber. Alright. Darumaka. I did finally. Nice. Like I said, probably top 3 boss. It's a very fun fight. It's very cool to look at. It's like it's a nice, fun, flowy fight that isn't just like a constant like wave of attacks that just constantly pressuring you. Like it's solid. Now, I really need to remember. Okay, we're doing it right now, chat. We're doing it right now. Switch. There we go. Perfect. That's the FromSoft that's missing from the base game. Yeah, I think we can handle Darmaka. We just gotta essentially watch out for Hustle. Dumb question. There's no way we've already found a Shell Bell, right? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if we had a Shell Bell... Oh, hey, look, Pokemon Yellow. Let's see. That's 10 damage, which is fine. Issue is... you know what? I'll potion. Glad I potioned. Also, that being... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll potion again, because let's be real. At this point, I don't really need potions. Perfect. Oh god, and that was just a wild. Okay. That's from... So, yep, okay. And unlike the base game, Shadow of the Earth Tree seems to not be completely built. Yeah, it's definitely a lot smaller, and you can tell that it's... Like, it's still obviously going to have, oh my Jesus, repeats. But, it doesn't feel, because of it not being as big, it doesn't feel as empty. I will say, when it comes down to it, the... Bastion, yeah. When it comes to the map, the way that they have it designed, it's so stacked on top of itself at points that just looking at the map doesn't allow you to naturally go, okay, I need to kind of go here to find where I need to go. Which is one thing that I don't care for it. Oh, quit poisoning my Charmeleon! 2, okay. I should be fine. There we go. Bulbasaur 16, you know what that means, chat? Evo, banana. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah. I was gonna say I got more than enough steps. So yeah, when it comes down to it, FromSoft needs to rework their open world design, not just... Yeah, I feel like, even though I don't care for the map design in, well, and by the map design, I mean the map that you look at design in Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, I feel like they really do need a 3D map. Other than that, I would much more personally like something that arguably flows a little bit more naturally instead of a choose your own adventure. Need to go back to DS1. Yeah, like even like arguably with DS2, where you have multiple branching paths to go with, but it's still kind of that's general like linear feel to it. Like that would be nice. Okay, so all right, let's see. Also, that was me, not you guys. Don't worry. Just Razor trying to tell me that there's stuff that I can win that I'm never going to try and win. All right, so switch games. Never mind. I was going to try and plan out my next route, but game had other plans. DS1's world design, DS2's ability to get builds online insanely fast. I don't... I mean, granted, I've only ever like actively done the one playthrough, and I don't know how quote unquote fast you can get a build online compared to just about anything else. But I will say the one thing that I think DS2 did absolutely the best was the menuing. I think, I don't know what it was specifically, but the menuing in DS2 felt so good compared to every other Soulsborne game. Like, I don't know what they were on when they came up with that. Bah, boom. The Ryan, you can farm him shit ton loads of levels. Gotcha, okay. I mean, at that point, like, if you're going that route, I would say Elden Ring's probably one of the best ones. Because at least to get to the run, that feels like a bit more of a pain in the ass. When it comes to getting to Grail, that's just like literally a little jaunt after you spawn. Bloodborne's weapon design. I would love for them to bring back the rally system from Bloodborne. That was obviously like one of the greatest things, and I love the whole idea of trick weapons. Like, you don't necessarily need everything to be trick weapons, but damn, trick weapons, man. Trick weapons let every weapon be completely unique, so yeah, it needs to be. Yeah, but the problem with that ends up being if you make every single weapon like a trick weapon, making them purely unique, you end up getting such a limited amount of weapons to choose from. Like, I'm perfectly fine with there being like 7 different katanas that kind of all do something a little bit different type of deal, whether it's okay, I need to go for eSense. Like, having them, I was like, I'll take 26 unique weapons over 1,000 ones that all play the same. I mean, you're not wrong, but I would also argue that Elden Ring does. It's like, does Elden? I was like, I know, I'm fairly certain that's being facetious. The Elden Ring definitely doesn't have 1,000. Souls games Okay, I don't think Metatite actually has any fighting moves. I think. Ooh, let's. All right, let's screech you, get you down. Bind. Okay, I'm gonna need you actually to be able to hit bind, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, you using meditate means nothing because you don't actually have a physical move. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't want to train Onyx over here. Yeah, we might save Onyx and Beautifly for maybe up ahead. If we gotta do some touch training, maybe, I don't know. I was saying I might have missed the message, but I said yeah, no, I saw that. I commented on it. I was saying that the size is a lot better and much more manageable, but the issue with the map itself is that it's literally built upon itself, so a lot of areas are kind of covered over. And like, the size, much better, much more manageable. The way they actually laid it out and how it translates on the actual map, absolute ass. Straight garbage. Like, genuinely, like, would not Like, that's the one thing that makes me not want to play the DLC again. Like, granted, now that I know where things are, yeah, sure. It's like that, it's a lot more manageable, but definitely don't. Like, if I were to ever play Elden Ring again, which at some point I'm sure I will, because again, I at some point want to try and get all of the achievements. Trophies, again, whatever. What were we off to? Alright, Diglett Cave, Route 11, okay, hold on, real quick. Actually, wait, can I? Yeah, okay, yeah, there's no... why did I not grab the stupid town map? Alright, I gotta remember to do that, but alright, I just want to double check the map to make sure I'm getting my routes right, so I'm not confusing one thing for another. Yeah, even at a reasonable limit-based game, Elden Ring is like 4 or 5 times too big. Yeah, I would agree. Like, far too many open spaces, too many... It's like too many spaces needing to be filled with repeats. It's just too much. Oh yeah, by the way, I generally looked this up and I don't know how accurate it is, but roughly 75% of all the bosses in Elden Ring are repeats. Okay, Pokemon Yellow map. So, Alright, so that's 5. We skipped that. 6 is where we got our Rattata. Diglett Cave. 11 is right after Diglett Cave. And then I have Route 9? Why do I have Route 9? Oh, wait, no, that's right, because Route 9 would be on the way to Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel itself. Okay, why does this map say Route 10 there? That doesn't make any... I mean, I guess that would technically be Route... Oh, I guess Route 10 would be on the way to... the power plant? Maybe? I might have to double check that. But okay, that I guess at least makes a little bit of sense. So I do have this generally set up right. All right, I'm gonna question myself this on the map layout several times throughout this entire playthrough, so everybody don't mind me. All right, you know, Ivysaurs probably are best bet. But let's see, buy. We still only have Pokeballs. I'm going to buy 20 just in case. And just kind of go from there. Let's go get ourselves a Diglett, but... Pidgey, fly to the north. She will give us the Squirtle, but I can't get that until I actually, okay, HM. Okay, I guess, Pikachu loves the Clefairy, that's fair. Feel. We catch up on chat while I'm talking to this guy. I previously said if you remove all the bosses that require... It's like I would have liked if Elden Ring had, say, 1 mine in Limgrave, you beat the main story. Like, I will say, like, I enjoy the Everjails, and I don't mind the Everjails themselves being... repeats or anything like that, though that means that's certainly not a big deal to me. Alright, Diglett Cave. Show me Dugtrio! Eh, damn, just a well, actually level 21 Diglett. Oh, that crit, buddy. Okay, get the ball. Diglett, Diglett. Okay, we should now have not Giovanni, Jesus, Lieutenant Surge covered. And Diglett already being level 21 is actually really good. Though honestly, Surge is not bad at all in yellow because he literally just has Raichu in this. Everybody else says I'm talking about throwaway dungeons. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's fine. I'm just saying in general. Like I feel like Everjails are like one of the few things where you could easily just have a repeat and it's not that big of a deal. You know what? It shouldn't take long to actually level up Gyarados. I'm going to swap out Gyarados because Gyarados is not going to be any help whatsoever when it comes to Surge. Of course, not even healed. Alright, yeah, we still need to kind of keep things going for Ivysaur for now, trying and catch them up. Onyx, can you learn, like, magnitude or something, buddy? You watched the video on PCR? Yeah, I watched it. I will say I wasn't, like, hyper paying attention to it because I was in the middle of editing, but yeah, a lot of the things that I remember him generally bringing up were a lot of complaints that I generally had. Get rid of Bind. I'm never gonna actually use Bind. Like, I know, like, his visuals being absolutely god awful. The fact that his arena literally affects how some of his attacks behave, because like I know like there's got to be like so many instances where I was screaming about the light pillars that show up after his attacks, like being like, what am I supposed to do with that? I'm literally as close to him as humanly possible. How do you dodge that? Well, it's good to know that they're actually supposed to be out further. Just sucks to prove the piece. It's one of those things where, like, some of the things, like he said, like in the video, where it's like, oh hey, if you literally change the layout of his arena and you reduce how quickly he regains his stance, like it immediately like takes away 80% of the problems. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. It's like that would be fine. Change how his clone visuals work so it's not so just overwhelming. Arguably not a, like, the idea is there. It's on paper not a bad fight. Executed horribly. And it's funny because it's, like I said, still feels a million times easier than Melania. But then you take a what? I mean, not even. The arena itself, it could easily just be a flat desert. It doesn't need to be an absolute, like, just smattering of smashed up rocks and debris. Like, if you want to keep his stun meter around where it's at, like maybe like put it at a happy medium in between the 6 seconds and 8.5 seconds. That's the general standard. Like, make it a solid 7, and you still have to be on his ass to make sure that he's not recovering, but you're not like, oh my god, he has an entire attack where he's just like, up there in the sky, fucking off, and just getting all of his stance back. It's one of those things like like I said, like, yeah, there are those general problems, but when it comes to frustration level, it's like, for me, I never got to the level of frustration with PCR that I did with Melania. Nothing will ever defend the light spam BS. It's one of those things, like, I get the light spam stuff. It's just they could have done it better. The idea is there. I think it's a reasonable choice. The issue is how they executed it. That's all. And like he said in the video, it's too late. They're never going to change it. Like, yeah, they took the time to nerf him, but I think that's just more so of, like, not making it after. Again, that's only phase 2, though. Like, when you have a juiced up, like, okay, this is my desperation moment, you want them to be, you know, going all out. So it happening every time, not that big of a deal. Again, you change it so that way it, you know, works appropriately. Okay, fine, whatever. All right, first encounter. Pidgey? Do we have a Pidgey? Did we lose our Pidgey? We did lose our Pidgey. Damn. Why'd we have to get Pidgey? Okay, Ivysaur, buddy. Legit, like, hey, here's a sand attack. It's like, hope you didn't want all of your accuracy or anything like that. As long as I don't crit, I'm good. All right. Just double checking to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, okay. On one hand, I'm not mad about it. Pidgey's a solid mon. I just probably would have much preferred getting like a Drowsy or... Actually, what else is even in here? I know it's probably like Rattata, Pidgey, and Drowsy, to be honest. Right. Light spam wouldn't even be bad if it didn't obscure it. That's another... it's like... So... Yeah, if they like made it like thinner, like maybe like up into a point, light pillars instead of the way they have it, that'd probably be fine. Oh right, that's right. We're coming back to heal, and we were doing all the. Alright, we need to fight more battles. This would be probably just our hardest boss ever, objectively, if it was just damage. Again, I personally don't think that, but that's, again, mostly due to the fact that I had an easier time with him than Melania. I still think Melania is objectively their hardest boss fight that they've ever created.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad.
Real quick, what's TM28? Dig. Do you want to fight? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. This already be okay. And of course, their two hardest bosses are both badly designed. I mean, nothing says Nothing says hard quite like badly designed, right? Ooh. Alright, I don't like how many times you're hitting tail whip. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Now you decide to... Okay. Oh, why do you have Thunderbolt? Why do you have Thunderbolt? You stop that. You stop that right now. God, that was close. That was far too close. We might have one more fight. 12 duck. Oddish go. Should with fucks outside loud and mention the fact that reposting PCR in phase 2 fucks up your respawn. Oh yeah, no, in all honesty, like at least for me, that worked out in my favor. So I honestly did not mind that. It's so, like, it's one of those things where, like, with the way that, oh wait, I need to check the sides. Like with the way things are set up, like if you start the second phase over there, like I don't think it's unrealistic for him to be like, okay, I'm gonna quickly move to the center of the arena, and then you're still stuck in the middle. Like I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Plus, like I said, that worked out well for me specifically with how him doing his big light move ended up working. Because pretty much he, like, as soon as the fight starts, all you do is start sprinting towards him. His light attack literally centers in around you, and by the time you pretty much get to where he's at, the light's already going off back where you started off at spawn, and it's like as he's coming down, you can wall up on him. Like, I could understand that being especially bad if you're reposting him in, like, the middle of their arena. And that's where that gets bad. But, like I said, for me, it worked out because I was already in that area. So, it literally made zero difference to me. Okay, we keep Mightyana going. You're clearly... I mean, that's the intent. You're not wrong. Oh, right. That didn't actually go that way. That's why we're going over this way. But it's like, when it comes to, when it comes to things overall, like, that's one of those things that, like, it didn't affect me, so it didn't bother me. Ooh, crunch? I think we get rid of tackle, to be honest. Crunch for heavy damage, bite for flinches, takedown for stab crazy damage. Work up if we're feeling frisky. Which, that being said, I don't feel like running back and actually healing, so you know what? Freshwater. You've earned it, Putch. Though the first part of the riposte, getting him into phase 2, negating his second hits damage is 100%. Wait. Though the first part of the riposte, getting him into second phase, negating the second hit damage is... What do you mean? Because I feel like any time you've ever... Because if I'm understanding what you're trying to say, anytime you riposte a boss and it goes into a phase shift because of damage, I feel like it's always like, hey, you hit that 50% mark, that's a hard cut, and here's second phase. But you said if you get him into phase 2 with the first hit of the riposte, second hit doesn't go off. I think that's just more so of it being a hard cutoff at like, you hit 50%, here's cutscene. Ooh, Dharmaka, go. Of course you gotta run through. Okay, that only did 12 damage, that's fine with me. Fire punch. Get out of here. Get punched. The fact that he went rock throw instead of an actual fighting move, annoying. Okay, now we actually have to hit takedown because Sand Isle, part dark. Not going to be worth hitting crunch. Even at almost 10 level difference. Maybe if it was stab dark. Maybe. Alright, Burn heal, let's go. Oh, is it? There we go. Oh, I'm standing on it. Ether. And still bullshit? Again, I'm fairly certain that's generally how most bosses have been in Elden Ring. If they have a hard, okay, you go into phase 2 with a cutscene, that's where like the cutoff is. Like Godrick's kind of weird. Like, yeah, he has a cutscene, but it's like so like it's more of a like, oh, here comes a cutscene after you get him to a certain point, and he does this whole death rattle scream. It's most egregious piece. It wouldn't surprise me if they were put under crunch to get Shadow of the Erd Tree put out. And that's why some of the things are, you know, kind of just left as eh. It's like, it is what it is. Here you go. So yeah, maybe there's a fair chance there hasn't been nearly as much quality assurance when it came to Radahn. But that's just speculation. I was willing to go into that fight with an open mind, and with any fight. I would definitely say it's one of those things like, when it comes down to it, I think relying on staggers, like, though again, fair strategy, that's how it should, you should generally be able to do every single fight, gets you into trouble. Like, just purely relying on that, not necessarily great. I know one thing that I personally found when it came to Radahn's second phase is you stop doing as many jump attacks and charge attacks, and you focus more on peppering in as many light attacks as you can. It's like, because otherwise you're waiting far too long for actual openings, and B, you're just like leaving damage on the table. So that's not the resort yet. So I'm assuming there's a resort's around here somewhere. Try my damages to like Millennia, but I cannot get past the waterfall under clone attack. I'm still of the mindset that waterfowl is not all that bad. The only time that it truly sucks is if she just instantly jumps into it when you're already like swinging at her. That's where it feels bad. other than that, if you manage your spacing and pay attention to, you know, where the fight's at, generally fine. Not a big deal. Clone attack? Yeah, that is definitely some shenanigans, to say the very least. Like, is it dodgeable? Can you do things with it? Yeah, sure. But it's one of those ones where, like, you either have to see that move a million times to, like, really be like, oh yeah, this is what we need to do for this. Or you just gotta be just like that, like, locked in, and like you can see the moves kind of coming before they come. The problem with both moves is that the way you dodge is not intuitive. That is the ultimate sign of a bad move. I don't know. I would say moves don't have to be intuitive. It's one of those, I think that's more of a, like, you have to be able to go, like, okay, what am I doing wrong here, and work your way through it. It shouldn't have to be like, oh, hey, it's like, just because it's like, maybe I'm, instead of dodging forward, maybe I just gotta dodge to the side, or instead of dodging backwards because it keeps catching me, maybe I dodge into it. Like, it doesn't have to be that level. Like, it's like, it has to be like a reasonable, like, workaround. It's one of those things where it's like, if it was something as stupid as, oh, when she starts this move, if I was like, the only way you really can dodge it is like you duck first and then she flies over you, yeah, that would be ridiculous. But the idea of, oh, this one move is just so insane, it's like, maybe I just stay as far away from it as humanly possible. I feel like that's like a natural, like, oh, that kind of comes up eventually. It shouldn't be you aren't figuring this out without insane luck or guide hard either. And I don't necessarily think Waterfall is that. The clone one, yeah, that one would be like an insane amount of trial and error to try and figure out, like, okay, the timing of when everything comes through. Do I have an awakening? Really? No awakening? Well, we got Chesto, so that'll work. Lillian is also just a massive spike in difficulty. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Like, there's a reason why she's an optional boss, then that you do not need to fight her. Okay, finished healing up. Okay, I know I did all the fights up there. Alright, before we do anything else, what's the... Okay, if we would have had this, we would have gotten a drowsy. Not bad damage. Let's hit a supersonic. Each life. Give me your life. Give me your life. Okay, good. God, why wouldn't I give for leech life to be 80 power like it is now? Spiro, it's your turn. And sure, she's the super boss, but if you look at all the other super bosses, Midir was not that much harder than things like Gale, Friday, or Nameless. In my opinion, Manus was not that much harder than the rest of the game. Ooh, learned bite? Okay, now we're talking here, Zubat. Now we're talking. I feel like, if I remember correctly, Team 04 is nothing. Yeah, roll out, whatever. feel like... Yeah, damn. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's an item in here somewhere. Yeah, every day. I would still need to fight Midir straight up, but from what I remember of that fight doing the seamless co-op with my buddy, Midir is definitely annoying. I'd still probably have a better time with Midir than I did with Melania, for being 100% honest, but still. Alright. Oh, right. I need to actually get a harbor mail. Which I'm assuming it's probably... Okay, I already got plenty of great balls. I'm probably assuming it's worth to get the coin case. Alright, so there's Rock Smash. Alright, give me a bike. Give me the mock bike only because I know I'm gonna eventually need it for the whatchamacallit, the Mirage Tower. It's like significantly easier. Ooh, go mining on the same planet as Samus. Ooh, have fun with that. Right, well, if that's actually the case, let me hop on my bike and actually just head there. I literally have a bike. Do I need to really be on the bike? Sure. Like, just automatically pull out the bike from me. My god. Oh, hey, look, a person. I thought there was an item over here. Okay. Got stuck between Kratos and Sora in a fist fight to the... Well, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Why would anybody want to do that? Alright, I'll get it out of here in a minute. Quit moving! I want to... Oh. Okay, so she doesn't want to fight. What about you? Do you want to fight? You want to fight. Cool. Hey, you... I mean, I don't know. Like, if you're stuck in between the both of them, that does not sound like something someone lives, if you ask me. You don't want to... What do you mean you don't want to fight? Not like they're two of the strongest video game... So no item over here, and that's fine. Was it down here? Oh, you have to actually talk to the man. Okay, that's interesting. What do we got? Actually, yeah, Crocodile. I was like, who's our best bet here? We got Ice Punch. You know what? Spiro, you got 5 levels. 5 levels is not enough for me to feel comfortable. Alright, so that takes care of those. Alright, so let's check the underground. I don't think that... I don't know. Can I get the EV now? I can't remember when you can specifically get Eevee from Bill. Oh, why would you do that, Psyduck? Now look what you made me do. Oh, wrong thing. Manually go to every Twitch channel dashboard and change their ad settings to a random. Oh my god. That's just insanity. Underground entrance. So this is Bill's house. Oh wait, I need to run into Bill first at Ecritique. That's right. Do any of you give me... Okay, do any of you... I do not remember where you get a coin case in this game. Don't care about any of that. Alright, Croconaw. Okay, so not quite there, got it. Does she give me the coin case? Okay, key items. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I got a bike. Everybody look at this bike. I got it over to that one place. Everybody go to the place. That's train station. Nobody cares about the radio tower yet. Not worried about the gym. Back to Emerald. Not sure if Rolano would be an S tier in overall Souls bosses, but she'd definitely be minimum A. That makes sense. You wanna fight? You do wanna fight. Yeah, Marshtomp, because I don't think our boy Sableye actually has anything specifically for Magnemites and whatnot. Alright, I can deal with a Volt Orb, especially only at level 6. Why these are only level 6? I don't know. And then that one's randomly level 14. Good fake out. So we need to pick up some harbor mail. Also, real quick, before I forget, heal up, and then let's get these new quests added in. Because if I forget them now, I will forget them forever, and they will never exist. Where are you at? Alright, manually change Twitch ads and their auto timers. Save that. Put it down so I can actually see chat. Close your eyes and do you have the your secret power? No. One of you has mail. I don't care, Edwin. Is it you? Energy group. Probably not. What about you? Do I even have any? No, I don't. I was gonna say, I don't have anything that needs to evolve by friendship. No, you got dolls. Do you just sell it here? Yeah, okay. Alright, free harbor mail. Shows you how much I pay attention to where the harbor mail is. Seriously, just pull out my bike for me. Like, it's not that hard. Like, they had Gen 1 have a cycle lane that automatically pulls out your bike. Like, why can't you just pull out my bike? Oh, I was about to say why it won't let me go in. It's because we're swapping games. Who would have guessed? We'll take down. I don't feel like dealing with a Blitzel, to be honest. Also, I'm swapping to Lana's weapon for only New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2. You're not going to be lead dude for the playthrough you're on now? Free hyper! I'd rather not fight DLC bosses with the first weapon. With a weapon of nothing. Hey, fair enough. I will say that was kind of the nice thing about me swapping from Vike's Spear to Moog's Spear is pretty much same general idea. It's just they had their own special whatchamacallit, their own special abilities. So it made the transition rather easy. Plus, I'm concerned that Rolana's weapon would be bad in the DLC because it does 3 split damage types. I mean, that is fair. And from what I generally remember, just in my general playthrough of base Elden Ring, a lot of things resist magic. Like, everyone's all like, bah, 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 magic's the easy mode, bah, 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 bah. It's like, yeah. It's like, you know how many things resist magic? It's just a bit of we crunch. I don't care if it's bad. Her weapon is... Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure it's not bad. It's like 9 times out of 10, a boss weapon is never going to be bad. Okay, so that's actually actively out. Do I want to keep fighting? I think I want to go heal up real quick, actually. Fun fact, if you have no FP and use her weapon skill instead of doing nothing, you get a new animation. That's good, at least. I feel like it's one of those things like That's what a lot of games generally need to do. That's fair. Like I know with like Vike's Spear, I'm pretty certain if you don't have enough FP to use its ability, you still do the jump and downward stab motion at the very least. You just don't get the explosion of Frenzy Flamed. I want to use her weapon for this replay, but that fight's hard enough. I don't want to fight her out. Yeah. Alright, I got health. Take down. Starting off with Bide, huh? Okay, that's fair. Nothing over here. Well, what's in here? Sandstorm's terrible. Rock type ground. Okay, so that's already stuff known. Dig pro. Free dig. Free dig. Free dig. Ooh, actually. Okay, we'll have to figure out. I'm assuming we're going to teach that to Herdier, and Herdier is going to use that for taking on. Alright, so this is Desert Resort. We do not have an encounter here. Right. Yeah, Desert Resort and Route 5 are both out. But just out of curiosity, what would have our first encounter, what would it have been? Dwebble. Okay. Not mad about it. Crunch? Yeah, you know, we're fine. Just bite it. Just bite him. Okay, good. Also, Rolana makes that Elden Ring boss number 2. It's like I like with 0 asterisks. Ooh. That's some pretty high praise coming from you. Alright, Servine, seeing as how you're already level 27. Ooh, no fight. Oh wait, so is this its own separate thing, or is it also Desert Resort? Okay, this is also still Desert Resort. That's fair enough. I just wanted to make sure. Trainer first, doctor second. Fight him, and then he'll heal us up. Solosis. Okay, Solosis, if that's your real name. Crunch. I don't think she's better than Radagon, but to be fair, Radagon is fucking... That's fair. Alright, cool. Now we have at least an easy place to rest. Rare candy, rare candy. Glad I decided to put the item finder on. And well, Morgott is still king as far as I'm concerned. Fair. I'm not worried about no Woobat. At this point, I'm just... I was gonna say, Darmoka Does Dark evolve by level? Or does he need a Firestone? I mean, I do have 2 Firestones at this point. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty certain it's by level. Never hurts to double check. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me run back. Okay, perfect. I'll deal with the fight because I'm like I don't want to get too lost and be like, oh crap, where do I gotta go again? All right, so let's see. Did that fight? Okay. Trainers, SSN. Ooh, actually a fight that we can do. Of course, you hit the 60%. Wake up, Ivysaur! I know you're a sleepy frog, but come on! Okay, seriously though. Back to back sleepies! Why? Just don't full sleep again, my dude. Oh my god, he's gonna full sleep again, isn't he? 3 in a row? Okay, I was gonna say, I swear to god, if he gets 4 in a row, I'm gonna lose my mind. Good job, Ivysaur, even though you had napped for 90% of the fight. I love the fact that Rellana's moveset barely changes outside of some of the follow-up. Yeah, it ends up becoming like a continuation of what you've already seen. And it doesn't in a way that doesn't feel like garbage. Solid 20 every time it hits. Well, I gotta switch. Do you have any ground moves? You do have, I was gonna say, do you even have any ground moves? Get out there. That almost went bad. Well, her one completely brand new attack in phase 2 ends the same way one of her attacks ends in phase 1. Yeah. For whatever reason, it seems like for the most part, when it comes to their games, they tend to go really good early on. And then mid to late game is when things kind of start falling apart. And then if you look at across all their games, it becomes like a 50-50 on whether or not final boss is phoned in or not. Okay, I cannot risk a Sonic Boom. Unless you're DS3 or Sekiro. Sekiro, again, I would have to replay through DS3 to really remember. But I don't remember hating too many of their bosses. So you're probably right. Back to Emerald. Alright. Ice Beam. Wait. Thunderbolt. So Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Those are all 4,000. Psychic. Honestly, Psychic only being 3,500 and double teams would be worthless. Okay. And then dolls. Okay. And how much do we specifically need? 16, 19, 5 if we actually wanted to try and get everything. All right. Free medkit doll. Will any of you give me free coins? Real quick, item finder, register. Are you seriously trying to tell me that there's not any free coins? What is this game coming to? Alright. You know what? Give me the 500. Give me the 500. What's both games' best bosses are endgame? I can't remember. Is there like any actual trick to the gambling in Gen 3? Like, I generally know that alright. Did we get out there? Alright, I should be faster. And then I should be faster and this should one shot. Yeah. But yeah, I know in Gen... Alright, I am swapping on the off chance it doesn't let me run. I know in Gen 1 it was the trick was the machine in the bottom corner. Entering the early game is 100% the best part of the game. I would agree with that. I feel like the front end of Elden Ring is very good and enjoyable. Alright, so we fought you. Didn't fight that guy up there. And then there's an extremely egregious difficulty spike at Ivysaur. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're just getting absolutely battered, my dude. You know, I think that's a part of the reason, one of the many reasons why Elden Ring suffers from being open world is Mountaintops is very clearly like the culmination of everything, and it's supposed to be like, oh hey, you should have done everything before getting here, and if you haven't, then you're just kind of in trouble. Alright, I won't switch, but I will switch here. Alright, get you back out. Nidoking, one more time. Seriously, the fact that Nidoking can't learn Dig is so stupid. Yeah, Elden Ring is clearly not meant to be Well, yeah, it's not meant to be replayed in the sense of you replay the entire game. Elden Ring is definitely more based on replaying literally the bare minimum. It's like it's literally built for speedrunning. Even though they did patch out one of the skips that speedrunners found, which is weird. Even though you need to explore to upgrade your weapon. I mean, not even. Like, if you know exactly where you need to go, you don't need to explore. You go to, like, the handful of places that you need to go to. You find the bell bearings for the specific materials you need, and you just buy that shit. Like, when I first started watching Beard and the Hair and he was doing no deaths, like, I could generally, like, set a timer and he would be ready to have, like, his build set up and ready to go about an hour or so in, like, hour and a half in, and then, like, another hour or so later, he'd be done with the game. Like, yeah, it takes a little bit of time to set up, but once you get set up, you just burn through all the bosses that you need to burn through. Now, me personally, like, does that necessarily sound fun for me to do? No, not really. Like, at some point, would I probably want to do attempt a no death of Elden Ring? Yeah, sure. Like, once I finally buckle down and, you know, get a no death done in Dark Souls, I eventually would like to try and get it done in 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, maybe even 2. I'd probably have to do, like, one more just, like, regular playthrough, but still, that's, like, incredibly far down the line. Like, I'm already considering taking a break from trying Dark Souls no death, and I feel like I need a break, because the last handful of times we played, it's been dumb fucking deaths, and I don't know if it's just because, like, I'm not giving it enough time or what, but I feel like I need a break from it. Okay, Pokemon Emerald game strategy. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna take a break for a bit, and I'm gonna finally hop into Lords of the Fallen, the newest one, not the older one, because I already played that. This is my turn. Time to play through, and I want to save before the roulette. Wager the right most roulette board. Mash A until you jackpot, or all 6 rounds are over. Mashing A bets on yellow. Why not for 12 odds? Because 12 times jackpots pays out 36 coins, and playing all 6 rounds costs 18 coins. There is a guaranteed profit of 18 to 33 coins if jackpot is 1. Jackpot is 1. Mash A, beat X at the game. Save me. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's like, okay. It's like, with the strategy, when you don't lose any coins. Okay, so roulette and then what was it? Yellow, why not? Yeah, yellow, why not for 12 odds. All right, well, I mean, we'll give it a chance. Okay. Yes. No. That was just not what. Yeah, that does not seem like a fun way to do things. All right. If I ever actually want those, we're gonna have to just come up with a shit ton of money, which that doesn't sound like fun either. All right. What do I have set up for Emerald? 17, 11, 12. So that's 11. So 17, 11, 12, huh? Okay. And then, but that's 18. I mean, I guess, yeah, I wouldn't actually find anything out this way specifically. All right, we're gonna buy and yeah, because I do not want to deal with the Roselia. All right, we're gonna keep running this because I'm not about to. Oh, cool. Didn't even need that. All right, sick. Oh, now you want to hit mud shot. Okay, you both missed. What? All right. Well, before I start getting into any kind of crazy battles. But yeah, I think that'll be a nice way for me to essentially just like get away from Dark Souls for a bit, do something new that feels less less frustrating. Because even though I will obviously I'll be dying, I'll be and all that in whatchamacallit? In Lords of the Fallen, I won't like it won't feel nearly as annoying. It's because my goal would literally just be like, okay, keep going until the game's done, and not like, oh, if you die, you have to restart over and you lose all of the progress you worked on. It won't feel nearly as bad. Okay, so you're okay. Let's start working on getting you up. This is Route 17. All right, fake out. Man, fake out almost killed it. I mean, granted, we're almost doubled their level, so. All right, well, that's. Might as well hit him with our hardest move. I will generally say when it comes to like the breeders, like I like the fact that they have 6 mons on them. I don't like the fact that that they're all like incredibly underleveled because they have 6. Like, no, let them all be the level of like everything else around here. before I would catch anything in here, I just kind of want to see what our options are. Platinum? Ah, shit, I never hit the button. God damn it. I really need to get like a sound alert set up so that like if I miss that, someone can just press it. Because if I get super focused in, oh well, not gonna be a big deal. Because with the way I plan on setting up like the video when it comes to when I essentially go over everything, I'm gonna have everything essentially just playing side by side and just like doing general commentary over top of it, and then essentially doing red zone type focus when something interesting actually happens. Which, that's going to be its own headache, to say the least. But we will generally see how it goes. You know what? I'm gonna get Beautifly up to 18, and I think I'll probably call training there just to make Platinum go a little bit faster, because otherwise we're gonna be stuck here forever. It's not like I'm going to be using Onyx. I just figured it would probably be a little bit quicker to get Onyx going, but because I have to stop every time we run into a Badoo, it's kind of slowing things down. At least with Beautifly, I can just keep clicking Gust, which I'm going to heal and actually move where Gust is, so I could just mindlessly click A. Because I don't think anything over here should be all that difficult. Actually thinking about it, I think once I hit 15, I might try and go over into the one section, because I'll at least have Metatite and Machop over there. That'll be super effective with Gusts, and that should give me some more XP. It's not like any of the fighting moves will be super effective. None of the psychic moves should be super effective. Why did I... Man, I'm still not used to the fact that I moved Gust. I was like, what? Wait, why did I... No. I was in full on autopilot there. Okay, well, that didn't take long to get to 15. Alright, I don't think we lost that much HP. I think we can take the risk of doing a little training over here. Perfect. Metatite comes out first. Okay. Okay, yeah. Two Gusts and we're cooking? Yeah. Okay, not if he gets to double detect. Alright, that's fine. 169, that's fine. That works. Badoof should be generally fine. Quad weak, and that's just gonna get stronger. I'm gonna say no. Bronze Ore can come in and help out with that. But I think that is going to be a perfectly reasonable spot to train up. Alright, well, can't really do anything. Well, actually, I should probably actually try and... no. Right. Okay, good. I was gonna say, starting off with a rollout would probably be a little too scary for me, but if you're just gonna tackle, and I know I can 2-tap you, it's fine. Into Pokemon Yellow. Diglett. Alright. Though I think I could probably get away with going for Dig, I'm not about to try it. Send out just so we can get some XP. Very good. I did not want to get in that fight. Actually, this is fine. Alright, I outsped. I was like, the odds of it being a speed tire slim to none, right? Charmeleon, you get out there. Good. Good. Alright. I think there's like 1 or 2 more fights that I have to do. Maybe 3? God, I'm so used to having a tracker tell me what all's left. Like, this is a fight, I know. I think there's like 2 more. Okay, well, Diglett, you go.
Who wants some noodles?
Boom. And platinum, okay. Alright, thank you for the Jizz and Newts. Always a winning combo here. Can't have a bad day if you got some Jizz and Nudes. Not gonna lie, I could probably honestly go for a bowl of nudes right now. Ooh, crit hit, baby, let's go! Good. There's a level. Yeah, unfortunately, Steel is just going to resist flying way too much for it to be worth it. It's not like I got to back up a move on Beautifly. Also, since I forgot to appreciate it. Well, that's technically a lie. The video includes the final 2 attempts. Fair enough. Well, we're one-shot in Metatites now, so that's pretty good. Hidden power. Ooh, super effective hidden power? Ooh, now we get to play the game of what's super effective against bug and or flying. So there's rock, obviously. There's fire, electric, ice. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Had one run where I had her 1 hit from dying. Gee, I wonder where that sounded familiar. I feel like that's a lot of bosses out there that just love to get down to 1 hit. And they're like, you know what? I'm going to pull out some BS and now you can't do anything. Which I think is one of the things that happened to me with, oh god, what's its name? I almost kept clicking. That just did a crap ton of damage out of nowhere. Fun. Seriously, why am I blanking on the name of the last boss of the Bloodborne DLC? Like, it's on the tip of my tongue, and it's not registering in my brain. And as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, God, why could I not remember it? Orphan, that's it. I don't know why that was just not coming. I'm pretty sure the run I had, Millennia, one hit from... Okay, what the fuck just happened? Like, did I miss something? Because this has always been a 2-hit. Why did this one-shot all of a sudden? Because I'm pretty certain I just watched my health literally go from full to nothing. It crit me on a starting off rollout, and that did enough to nuke me? Are you kidding me? What in the literal fuck? My fucking god. That is a level of ridiculous that I don't want to fucking think about right now. That's the second time in this game specifically where a crit just nuked me from full for like arguably no reason. All right, where the crap was stupid frickin' okay, well, arguably that really doesn't do much other than obviously loses me some things, but it does lose me the pincer in Crystal, which that's already in a box. Okay. Alright. Annoying, but arguably not the end of the world. That at least happened fairly far down. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go after the... Like, I would love to know what exactly happened there, because I know... Beautiful, I survived a rollout before. Did it do, defense curl? Like, I should probably just take the time to actually watch it back. Like, did it defense curl once and, like, shoot up its... effectiveness, and that was enough to get it in that damage range to like just nuke me? Like, my god. Freaking Bidoof. Okay, yeah. Inferno, you're the one to take on this gym, arguably. Gym leader, yeah. Alright, oh, right, it's this very awkward, like, you can actually run back here. Thank god I beat Millennia 2 attempts after, yeah. Well? Oh, do I have to talk to everybody to actually fight? Like, what's going on? Like, just fight me. Back to yellow. Alright, were we in the middle of... Why does Diglett have damage but nobody else? Okay, so I did that fight. Did that fight. Okay, that fight, and then maybe this other guy over here? Leech Seed. Okay. Though I was gonna say, Poison Sting should be neutral damage, not very effective. Yep, not about to tempt to that one. Alright, my Nito's better than your Nito. Let's see. Though I'm shocked I did, considering my level of tilt between the third and last attempt. I threw her being one hit from death, and second attempt dying because she used her thrust attack straight in. Nah. That's a nasty combo. And I think that's one thing that Elden Ring messed up with a lot of the bosses, is that there's like not as much of a pattern to their fights as other boss fights. It ends up being more of a anything can combo into anything, and it's not like, oh, okay, they do this, then they kind of do that, or they do this, and then you kind of look out for that. It's literally just a whole lot of surprise. You never know what you're gonna get. Just be ready for everything, and that doesn't feel great. At least like when it's like, okay, the character can do one, like can literally just like go into anything. There's usually like a wind up to, or like a lull in between, like what's going on. Yeah, the fact that she can use Waterfall or the clone move at close range. Waterfall has a criminally. I mean, that too. That doesn't help. It's. But yeah, being able to just like combo into anything just really makes life suck. Okay. Yeah, I've literally not taken any damage. Alright. This will mark our PB for Pokemon Platinum, because last run we didn't even get a chance to fight this fight, but it's not like we lost here. It's just more so we never had the chance to actually. Alright, fine. We'll use Ember. Get wrecked. I don't care about your screens. Turtwig having bum. Ooh, you can't get burnt now. I don't care. Roserade coming out. Who would have guessed? Citrus Berry. Okay, well that's minorly annoying. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't. Yeah, that meant nothing to me. All right. Yay, Monferno 25. Let's go. Alright, can use cut now. Magical leaf? No, grass knot. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, another gym down. Alright, I know for a fact I didn't explore this town in any way, shape, and form, so let's get to talking to people. And then I need to figure out which way I'm gonna go. Let's see. Can anybody on here learn cut? Monferno can, but I'm not wasting cut on Monferno. Pick up some treasure around. See there? It's like underground map. Explorer kit. Okay. Alright, I want to explore everything in this town. Then I think we'll do the underground to get a fossil. We can run back to the first city, because I think that's where the museum is, where we can unfossilize some Pokemon. No, I definitely don't want to Chatot. I don't care about the names. And we're gonna use recycle, but I'm glad we got it. Alright, don't care about any of that. Sure, it's an obvious tell, but it's not nearly long enough. Yeah, like, the tell is her literally jumping in the air, waiting a half second, then letting hell rain. Back to yellow. What were we doing? Oh, I think we were coming back this way to check to see if there's anything else that we had to fight. We already fought you. Ah, did not fight you. Okay. That's starting in about 3 minutes. Use that time to hit the bathroom. Go get yourself a drink or a snack. Do something nice for yourself. Rap shouldn't last long enough. Yeah, I was gonna say rap shouldn't last long enough for us to die. You know what? I trust in Charmeleon's Ember. Perfect. All right, 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17. Yeah. Okay. I think that should have been the last trainer, though. We'll do one more check, and then we can start dealing with... Wait, did we fight you? Yes, we did. Okay, we fought you. Once I fought you, nothing's over there. We can't do anything about the one thing. Like, that would be nice if we could find a Lickitung and then trade it for the Dugtrio to be ready for Surge, but yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't caught that many. 30 for an item finder, don't really care about that, not gonna lie. Alright, yeah, let's get going. We can worry about training up Diglett if we need to. I think FromSoft's next major work will be a new Souls game or Armored Core. Guaranteed it's Souls. I can't imagine. It took them so long to work on their latest Armored Core. The odds of them actually doing another Armored Core anytime soon, probably incredibly slim. Unaffected, get wrecked. And I know I saw somewhere on Twitter them mentioning, well, not them specifically, but there being mention of Elden Ring 2 being worked on. Does that mean anything? No, but does it surprise me? No. Alright, Diglett, this is your chance. Yeah, I think Diglett's gonna be just really good in here. Okay. Oh, are there? I swear, it's you, right? No. Okay. I'm guessing they didn't have the heal on the SS Anne in Gen 1. Because it definitely doesn't seem like they do. We know they're excellent storytellers because how the... I would argue that they're horrible at telling stories. But that's mostly because they rely on you reading every single item to actually get 90% of the lore. Story-driven RPG? Like, it would... I'm sure it wouldn't be bad. I don't know if that's something that I would necessarily, I guess, look for through them, you know? Oh, can I get the radio app now? Thinking about it. Oh, right, campaign quiz. Okay, radio card, Sure, we'll take the quiz. Question 1. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yes, probably. Is this a correct statement? You can't buy a berry at a mart. Yeah, as far as I know, you can't. Bullseye. Is HM1? No. Is Falconer the Violet gym leader who uses... Yes. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have Charmander on their reels? I don't know. No. Bingo. Okay, cool. We fumbled through that one, and I don't think there's literally anything else specifically in here. So... it's underground, general training, and then gym. Oh yeah, actually wait, we got 2 more buildings to... And then... Okay, you'll give me the thing after I beat Whitney. Emerald version. Right. I was like, what was I about to do? Well, aren't you just rude? Well, so much for getting a double battle. And if they wanted to make Elden Ring 2, what would they even do for a story? All major... Well, my first assumption would generally be to either A, go further back in time to before all the events in Elden Ring started, or they pick a specific ending kind of timeline and kind of give you the in-between, because all the endings generally head towards one of the Souls games. Wait, did I ever get my counter from this route? Because we're in 117. No, we actually haven't. But also Hassan Miyazaki said he wouldn't start... That I couldn't tell you. I can't say I've heard anything specifically about that. I just know that Miyazaki doesn't consider Elden Ring like that the pinnacle of what he's gonna make as a game. Other than that, I don't know if he's thinking of another IP or whatever, because it's nowhere near. I mean, yeah. I mean, arguably, at what point like, do you think a game's going to be perfect? The answer is never. But it's also one of those things, like, there's still enough people out there who would arguably say that Elden Ring is the best. I mean, I literally hear it all the time. Fury Cutter? No. I was not paying attention to what the kid was actually saying. Did I already? Okay. Let me say,
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
you know, I got great balls. Let's just use them. Also, what in the world song is this? Command and Conquer. Okay. It's like, the crap is this from? Da, 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 da. Physically impossible for any... Exactly. It's impossible for anything to be perfect, but it's one of those things where... It's like, is it what he wants? Like, is it where it... Like, he wants, like... Like, where he thinks, like, the best he could probably do. So I don't think any of you give me anything, right? Into Chris. Oh, right, we were getting ready to battle. Slowpoke. I was gonna say bite. Bite plus flinches. Let's go. Yeah, Zubat. Grow. Become strong. I was gonna say become a freaking Crobat as soon as possible.
There is a very unstable
Alright.
situation that is unfolding very quickly.
Magnemite is a little bit of an issue. Okay, never mind. Magnemite ain't shit. I will send out Zubat again just so I can switch in Wooper. Oh, good. Okay, this is definitely Pokemon, but from what? Kanto Collection. Victory. Okay. Alright, doors locked, how dare? Welcome, run Pokemon Salon and owner. Yeah. You don't make Zubat pretty. Okay, well that helps us. That's where you get the coin case. Hey, we found it, chat. Look at us go. Supersonic. Bite for flinch. Bite for flinch. Bite for flinch. Not taking the risk. Spearow, get out there. Alright. Just to keep Zubat nice and happy, let's go heal up real quick. Also, let's check to see what things we can get from... Ooh, wait. Will it actually tell me what TMs that they're selling? Of course not. What do you have? Ooh, Abra Cubone Wobbuffet. An Abra only for 100 coins? We can at least go Abra. Cubone wouldn't be bad either. And honestly, we could probably use another Pokemon. I'm trying to think. Cubone would specifically be really good for Jasmine. Abra would be really good for Chuck. So both of them have good plays, no matter what. Lurk, appreciate the lurk, man. You go take care of whatever you gotta go take care of. I'm probably gonna be here for at least another hour. Cubone or I mean, I think we gotta go Abra. I think Abra's just a smart choice. All right, let me 25, 14, 38. Let's see. Let me just look this up. Pokemon Crystal Game Corner TMs. Blizzard, Thunder, Fire Blast. Okay, so insanely strong crap for. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I think we'll work on just getting an Abra, whether we get it through spending money or playing some slots. I think Abra will just be great to have on the team. 1,000 coins for 50. I'll spend the 2,000 and just buy an Abra. Oh, right. We were getting into a fight here. I was like, what is going on here? Darumeka? Darumeka? How dare you? That being said, takedown. Survived, huh? Huh. I will switch, because we definitely want to go heal up after that. Like, genuinely surprised that thing survived. Ooh, Thunder Wave, huh? Oh, don't avoid my attacks. Oh, come on, don't get paralyzed. Oh, buddy. Pal, my dude. Alright, Servine, get out there. Okay, if that's to give me any kind of hope when it comes to whatchamacallit, dealing with Zebra Strike, I think we'll be okay. Alright, I'm gonna run. So we don't play it safe. Alright, I think before I get too explory, I think I want to explore, I guess, this main area first. A Tranquil? I guess we can work with this. Oh, don't avoid. Just get hit. Thank you. Okay, why are things surviving? Alright, one more. Okay. Now you're just trying to make me mad. Alright, that's 27 for you. get that turned back on, get healed up just in case we end up needing to switch to Darumaka. Dun, 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 dun. Vutch hug? Well, yeah, we'll vutch this. Of course, you get to hit the 60%. Why wouldn't you? Oh boy, Super Fang. Lucky for me, Super Fang arguably means nothing. Okay, well everybody's level ooh. Thrash? Thrash with Hustle. I have Facade and Headbutt. Headbutt's good for... you know what? I'm gonna keep old moves. Thrash could be really good, but last thing I need is 1, getting confused, and 2, getting locked into Thrash and losing Darumaka that way. Ooh, black glasses? Alright, hold on. We have a play for that. Okay, heard you're not only looking really cool, but also... Ooh, Penny? Alright. Everybody, give me a few moments. I gotta run Penny Potty. I will be right back.
Yeah, got him.
You
Yeah,
son of a bitch.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, damn it.
Eat it.
Alright.
Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well, he's dead. Oh no, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer. I done fucked up. That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying them utmost respect to me.
Sure, step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4, profit.
I don't hustle for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan.
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. I heard a zipline, they're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
What? No? No way? Holy crap! What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Raiko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 The things I do for donations. Oh. Okay. Definitely a little rough. Kind of in the way, buddy. Like, I know this is your home now, but I'm gonna need you to move. You know, move. Oh god! Oh god! What are you doing? Okay, I said move, but not like that. Um, can you move out of the way? Okay, I'll take that as a no. Maybe I. Come on, buddy. Come on. That was malicious compliance, and you know it. Of course I'm upset. Sir? Sir? Shout? Okay, we good? Now he's just walking on the ceiling.
Try and have to fight.
Oh man, I punched the gun to death. What kind of bullshit's that? We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milk cake starts rolling. Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you sent out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but yeah, that digital threat should have been. I should have. Can't do that yet. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That was... Ooh! I don't like hearing all this. I don't, like, immediately see... Oh! Get up, get up! No, not like this. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with going in with only 6 heals. I'm fine with only going in with 2 cats. This is fine. This is fine. I should be fine.
In the face! Oh. Hit him in the face!
Excuse me? Can I hit this man, please?
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Hello? Game? Okay. Got it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hits in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax. I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Genderman. I love it. I'm here for it. Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or Or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, okay. Now, where were we? Everybody just got to 27. Oh, yeah, and we were about to fight this guy. Okay, some soft sound. That'd be good if we had a... Okay, a bunch of Darmanitans. Okay, so just out of curiosity, this is Relic Castle. Alright. Oh, damn. Of course we switch as soon as I would start taking a actual look at things. Okay, so we did this fight. We did that fight. You don't actually fight. Pidgey comes out. We send out Pikachu. Not gonna lie, as much as I do love Pikachu, I think, especially for this challenge, we're gonna have to heal our evolve our boy. I think the biggest thing is that we just need to get Thunderbolt first. As long as we get Thunderbolt, I'm fine with not getting anything else. Alright, what is TM08? Body Slam. Ooh, I think we give it to Nidoking, honestly. We get rid of... Actually, we get rid of Leer. I was going to say get rid of Tackle, but... That'll at least replace the Horn attack that we lost. And by lost, I mean... I accidentally clicked away because, was not paying too much attention. Free Great Ball. Was it really only that one item? I just sworn there was more. But again, that just is probably me thinking of Gen 3. Free Max Potion. I was gonna say, at least with the shoulders, I should be able to take care of them fairly easily. Poison Powder? Yeah. We get rid of Growl. Poison Powder plus Leech Powder is just such a good combo. Nobody here. Cool. Do I need to heal anybody? No, we're good. All right. So... Explorer Kit. Oh, wait. Up select B on the title screen if you want to erase. Okay, that's gonna be awkward. Alright. Yeah, because if I try and... So, wait, is there no way for me to... Oh, that sucks. So, if I... Okay. Yeah, but if I exit, I won't have this anymore. That's the issue. Alright. Yeah, okay. I got... That's annoying. So if I ever start a new game, I need to make sure I'm deleting the game, or else it's literally going to screw me out of being able to do things. Is there a way that I can use this? Okay. Okay. Explorer kit use. Yes. Okay, let me... Alright. Pokemon Platinum. Saving. Overwrite save. Okay. New game file components. Like forgot to in the previous file. Save in the save states on emulator contain. It's like I beat the Wii 4 and after the press first. I press up, start, and B button to sign to W, enter, and down arrows respectively. As like at the same time, game says, but I keep going back and forth between title screen and the continue new game screen. You press up B and select all at the same time on the start screen to lead previous. Yeah, it looks like I think you might just have lost your progress. Yeah, it's like I think same issues occurring. Okay, that's unhelpful. To overwrite here, it's like you must delete. Yeah, that's not overwriting though. Ooh, actually, hold on. Maybe I have an idea. Okay. How to soft reset Pokemon Platinum. Okay. Left, right, start, select. Okay, so left, right, start, select. Why not? Okay. Oh, right. So I reset that. All right. And then from here, up select B. Alright, hold on. Alright. Okay, why is it not deleting? How to delete Pokemon Platinum save. Launch Pokemon, up select B button all at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm literally doing. Or wait, or does it mean here? Yes. Yes. Alright. Well, we're gonna see if this works, and if it doesn't, we'll figure out what we need to do. Someone I'm watching play Elden Ring for the first time just encountered a spirit caller. Oh. That's a fun one. Okay, so now there's absolutely nothing, so I hit save state 1. Okay, well, Alright, I thought I had something there. Nope. Okay, so we're just completely screwed out of the... Okay. That's such a... Who thought this was a good idea? Like, legitimately, who thought this was a good fucking idea? Just all the more reason that Gen 4 is genuinely the weakest gen. Alright, oh yeah, I'm not teaching any of those guys cut. I'm hoping Luxio can learn cut. Unable. Okay, cool. So I guess we're just screwed in having to teach Infernape cut. Or Monferno cut. So I don't see anybody else here that should theoretically learn cut. And actually, you know what? I might just catch a Badoo real quick. Because Badoo should be able to learn cut, right? Actually, Bidoof might be able to, right? It's a Bidoof. Wait, run. We have a Bidoof? Oh, I might... Oh, yeah, duh. I probably still have actually some mons that are, like, actually valid. What am I doing? Saida could definitely learn cut. But that being said, Bidoof. Bidoof HM friend, yes. Bidoof HM friend, yes. Actually, while we're here. Bidoof already... I apparently already taught Bidoof Rock Smash. Don't know how that happened, but sure. Why not? Or did I... Okay, yeah, no, I'm not crazy. Like, I was gonna say, like, I mean, I legitimately do not remember. Intrigued him, but the rumors are going around too. People said there's ghosts of shit. Okay, real quick on my tracker, what do I have coming up for... Oh yeah, I need to go back to the honey tree to see if that's anything. So I need to go back and check that. And I don't have the chateau up yet. Okay, game's about to switch anyways. I'll have to try and remember that. Oh, right, we literally just came out of that, so we don't have that set up as a encounter, at least not in the order that I was assuming. What about here? Is this also... Okay, so that's all Relic Castle. Okay. So, honestly, I think what I should do at this exact point is kind of force this to work in my favor. And let's see. We got the desert resort. I should hit... If I remember correctly, you're... Wait, are you rock flying or rocks? I can't remember what shenanigans that is. Okay, but Let me try and do this in a way that makes the most sense, at least to me in my brain. I want to have the absolute best chance to actually have something essentially available for me to fight Elsa. So I'm gonna go to Route 5, have my encounter there, because I would have assumed that's where my next encounter was. I wasn't thinking that there was the Relic Castle itself, / that I'd be able to get into it right away. I don't feel like fighting a fellow Dharmaka. Alright, I don't care if we get into like a story plot or anything like that. Can I get a Hoya? Fire, grass, water. Ooh. I think 9 times out of 10. Actually, that's a lie. Oddly enough, I actually evenly pick, like, throughout all the generations, like, between fire, grass, and water. I think I lean a little bit more towards water at the end of the day, but I think when it comes down to it, that's pretty much... It's actually pretty even across the board. It's honestly more about the design than the actual typing for me. Why are you switching games? That's because that's a part of the challenge. I have a program set up in the emulator that automatically changes the game every 1 to 5 minutes, so that way I can soul link with myself. And I'm doing it across the first 5 generations. Oh, right. I forgot that I actually had room in my team. All right. I'm not worried about actually training up Messe yet, so that can hold for now. 11 and then 12. Can I actually catch anything in those routes yet, or am I pretty much at the point of... yeah, we'll do this. But yeah, if you end up having any questions about the shenanigans that I'm doing, feel free to ask. I will answer them to the best of my ability. Get these double battles in so we can... okay, we are going to fake out the Shroomish, and we are going to mud shot. Actually, we're going to water gun. Nothing like quad damage, baby! And we'll tackle. Alright, good. Elixir. Yeah, okay, yeah, so we can't actually do anything with those. Do I have... I do have an old rod. I could try and fish something up here. Does... Okay, so yeah, that is Route 111. I'm assuming Route 111 still continues up here, so no, I don't want to try and catch anything yet. I think that'll be more of a detriment to me than anything. We'll worry about training up LMSA later. I feel like LMSA is going to be one of those ones where it's going to be more of a if we really need to kind of scenarios. Right, okay, so boss... Okay, we can do this fight, sure. Why not? Watchhog at level 18. That's perfectly fine. Fire punch. Okay, pointing the attack. Not great for us, but it's fine. Seriously, what is up with the computer hitting 60% like it's just like natural instinct? All right, Servine, get out there. Rubbish, you say. Herdier, I think you got this one. You can test out your new black glasses. Noise. I mean, granted, we're almost 10 levels ahead, so not a huge surprise. Yeah, get out of here, you punks. Okay, cool. Thank you for the bike. God damn. Oh. Professor Toby Nambasa, Scene Dude, Amusement Park, Big huh? Okay. Does this lead to Route 5? Nope, that leads to N. Oh, right, we're gonna ride the Ferris wheel and you're gonna tell me about your ideals or whatever, right? That's how that goes? Seriously, like, this animation was so freaking cool when it first came out. Yep. I do not want to have to do another battle already. Alright, Sandile comes out. Level 22, that's not bad. Servine will be fine here. I literally don't care about items. Darmaka. Alright, so then we send out Herdier. Go Crunch. Heavy hit, but honestly, I would have expected more, so it definitely doesn't have Hustle. Scraggy. Not about to deal with a part fighting type. Swagger, huh? Mega Drain. There we go. That's what we like to see. Not dead, though. Break's a good move. Damn, I was hoping I can get through, am I still embargoed? I am not. Good. That's more of an out of curiosity, not necessarily that I needed to heal. Siglif about to come out. You know what? Herdier. Again, I'm pretty certain, if I remember correctly, Siglif is psychic. Alright, and then we buy one more. We buy an Abra. Just send it to my PC, my god game. I guess we deposit Oddish for now, just to grab the Abra. We'll worry about leveling up the Abra later, because I don't think Abra is going to be very helpful against Whitney, if I had to guess. I think having Oddish go and set up like poison powder on withdraw, give me Oddish back. Actually, hold on, wait. Deposit Zubat. Withdraw Pinsir, because we gotta actually move Pinsir to the dead box. Deposit Pinsir. Change. Withdraw Zubat, because Zubat's our buddy. Perfect. So we did that. I know we did all the... Actually, wait, we never actually finished the underground fights. So we gotta do... this fight? Yeah. We do this fight and then we're good. Grammar comes out. Just not giving me anything. Alright, Zubat, get out there. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for enough XP to evolve Spearow. I'm guessing up top here is going to be our... Just out of curiosity, where does this spit us out at? Route 36 up here. Okay. Do we already have... Yeah, okay, we already have 36, so whatever we run into here technically won't be catchable, so that's fine. So if we use that for training, not a big deal. Tailwind. Like, as a kid, I used to think that was such a dumb move. Okay, and whatever you say, buddy. Alright, so that didn't lead me anywhere. Okay, that's the musical or whatever. Some kind of museum. Hey, look, a Pokemon Center. Good. Alright, because I do think I want to sacrifice... Well, not necessarily sacrifice, but keep things the way they are, so that way I can have an attempt at... actually, wait. What am I... Ooh, technical machines? Hold on. I'll talk to you in a second. Okay, I already have 31 Great Balls. I wasn't sure if I actually bought any. Frustration return, Thunderwave, Gyro Ball, Light Screen Safe... nope. Don't want none of that. Also, thank you once again for the winning combo of the stream. We all love some Jizzanoots here. Oh god. Musical theater so cool since you're... Okay, sure, Bianca. It's not like I'm trying to do anything. Alright, we can do this. That's fine. Hey, do theater, pleasure to meet you. Say two seem like phenomenal trainers. Just props. Do you want to play dress up? Prop case. Woo. Wait, just into nudes? Are you also winning? No, it's the combination of the two. It doesn't matter the order. It's always a winning. It's a winning combo. It's not a winning order. Starfine, I guess. Oh, right. I gotta, okay, so... Cool ass glasses. Cool top hat. Cool cane. Cool bow tie. Cool hula? Nah. Hula's too much. Okay. Okay, guess we're doing this. Oh, okay, so I don't actually have to do anything? Okay. Cool, I'm out. Just real quick, check everything. Echoed voice, that could actually be good. Okay. Just want to double check and make sure nobody else wants to give me any free stuff in here, because I actually don't know. Okay, good enough. Oh god, it's already almost 11. Okay. Ah. Um, it's like I'm a gym leader, bitch. I will say this is a nice thing that they have added into the Pokemon games. Letting kids know that, like, parents can be overprotective, but just because, you know, they are in fact being overprotective does not mean that, you know, they're doing the right thing. Okay, let me see Route 5 first. At least I'm assuming that this is Route 5. Route 5! Alright, let me see my first encounter so that way we can... Okay, oh no, we lost out on Mincio. Whatever will we do, chat? Ah! Oh my god. Quit putting my Tormaka to sleep! Please, for the love of God, I just want to punch things. Is that so much to ask for? Good. Alright. So, alright, before this ends up switching on us, I need to update the ordering here. So, so we cut everything. Pastes values only. Cut, paste, and then this is Relic Castle. So that means Chargestone Cavern and Route 7. Well, Route 7's still dead, but now Chargestone Cave is now dead theoretically, and then Celestial Tower. Heyo, Enrique. I have not been keeping up with the World Cup. I've mostly been just like whatever updates I see on like Twitter or TikTok is how I've been generally keeping up. But yesterday, me and my family, we went to a bar and we watched the U.S. Bosnia game. I'm not really going for any team in specific. Like, obviously, go USA because, you know, from USA. But other than that, I don't really have a dog in the race. I don't have any real like or dislike for any of the teams except for Israel. Boo Israel. Other than that, if whoever wins wins. Mexico won 2-0. Hell yeah. From everything I've been seeing, Mexico's been like a lot of the Mexico fans have been seem really fun. Also, a lot of the Japanese fans, they also seem like a lot of fun. Hope Mexico wins. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. It's always nice to see your team cooking. Beforehand, when I was like really into soccer, I was mostly more familiar with the Premier League. So I was more of a England fan, and I even have like an England jersey. But it has been a minute since I've actually watched and kept up with things. What are we doing here in Platinum? Mount Cornet. Okay, so 210. Oh yeah, we need to see if like this little chateau is actually anything. Oh, Mexicans going against England next? Ooh, okay. On Sunday. Okay, okay. Well, I wish Mexico luck. Like I said, I don't have any real dogs in the race, and it's been so long since I've actually like watched and kept up with the Premier League that I can't say that I would even know who's on the team at this point, so I don't care one way or the other. Oh yeah, I got so many steps. Was there another place anywhere that I needed? Oh, I need to go back and check the honey place. That's it. All right. So let me run down. Let me see if I can catch any Pokemon in the old chateau. Viva Mexico? Hell yeah. I definitely respect the overarching Mexican culture. Ooh, Ghastly. Okay. All right. Hold on, chat. First things first. Sound. I need to reconfigure. You ready for the 4th of July? I mean, for the most part, yeah. I can't say that, like, me and my family have anything specifically planned for the 4th. But I know the park that's, like, not horribly far from our place, they'll be having a fireworks show out there, and we won't even have to go to the park to see it. We'll literally be able to look out our backyard. But out in Utah, it's been incredibly dry, and there's been a shit ton of wildfires, so there shouldn't be that many fireworks going off because there's a general ban on fireworks unless you are a company that has a permit to actually shoot off the fireworks. Old Shata. I probably spelt that like absolute shit, but who cares? For some reason, they're shooting off fireworks right now. Yeah, no, people are like that, especially with it about to be the 4th. Like, odds are they're gonna be shooting off fireworks until about like 1-2 o'clock your time. Like, and directly at midnight when it hits the 4th, they're gonna just light off a crap ton all at once. That happens just about anywhere you go. I know it especially happened when we were in Florida. All right, what do we got here that I can use that? All right, I'm gonna go Onyx, and I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, no, summary. Check my moves. Rock Tomb is a 50. Rock Throw is also a 50. All right. In that case, I think I'll go Rock Tomb. Seeing as how I guess it doesn't matter one way or the other. Oh, you bitch. Okay, that doesn't. All right. I'm throwing it out there. Just like I generally made this rule specifically when it comes to like things that use roar and whatnot. If the Pokemon specifically kills themselves, it doesn't count towards the encounter. Like I'm all for things being challenging, but that's just ridiculous. Old gato? Like, did we find an old cat? Is that what happened? Okay. All right, can I just... Okay, cool. We got the gassy. All right, cool. That'll work. Nickname to Ghastly? Nope. All right, that's... are you already in the team, buddy? You are. Cool. All right, let me go get healed up, and then we can start touch training you. Will you? Will I what? I honestly can't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, right. It's 11:03. I should actually probably end here. Actually, I want to see if I can get to Pokemon White at least one more time, so I can at least get set up to catch my next Mon. If I can do that at least, that'd be good. Be streaming about... Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually I will be. Because normally I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow, but I've had to move other streams around. Tomorrow I will be streaming more of Divinity Original Sin. Capera? Nah. Okay, so that's a bunch of rooms. Well, don't spite my lick. I need those. Fire in the hole. Okay, seriously, quit spiting my lick, buddy. Alright. Okay. Okay, what song is this? Silent Hill. Okay. 50-50 shot on if this will achieve. Encounter a ghost something. Okay. Ooh, level 17. Okay, that's a little scary. Oh, don't spite me. Okay, you're paired. Get wrecked. Seriously, quit spiting me. 2 more licks, but that's fine. I should be able to... Good. Alright, we at least got to... Ooh, Nightshade? Okay, we can work with Nightshade. That being said, I'm gonna get rid of Curse. Rare Candy. That being said, I'm definitely going to swap into Crystal. Okay. I'll give it 2 more swaps before I say screw it. Oh, quit trying to flash me, Abra. Not decent. Okay, I know my accuracy is like negative at this point, but come on. Just hit bite. Alright. Okay, I will actually swap on Kadabra. Actually, you know what? Because Kadabra is actually genuinely dangerous. For that reason. That reason right there. Alright, we're going to swap. Oh, of course that's where you switch. I was gonna say that I remember that Kadabra being especially dangerous because... Oh, fuck me. Actually, no, this might be fine. Tangela? Okay, good confusion. Supersonic coming theoretically in handy. Okay, I would say theoretically in handy because it's okay. Seriously, one turn of confusion. Come on, like, the least you could do is hit yourself. Okay, seriously, like, do you have like some special ability that you're never confused? Also, lots of experience there. All right, one more battle there, but let me go heal up. Ooh, eggs finally hatching. What are we getting? Oh, so angry. No nicknames, but okay, Smoochum's definitely staying on the team. Jinx is such a great Pokemon. Alright, so Smoochum stays on the team. Abra stays in the box. Alright, well, luckily for us, Poison Sting doesn't really do anything to us. Okay, so that's nothing. I'm assuming we can't actually run. Yeah, I was gonna say anything we run to here ain't gonna be worth shit. Okay, why is this music familiar? Apex, okay. I was like, it's so familiar, like, I know I've heard this before, just could not think of it. Yeah, let me run into some Drowsy. Switching to Platinum. Alright, yeah, switching to Bronzor. Yeah, Lick could be bad, theoretically, but it won't be that bad. Plus, with E-Sense and Confusion will be super effective damage all the time. Big Pearl, that'll be nice. Alright. Alright, we'll give it one more switch of the game. Depending on if it switches to white, we'll continue our way to the Relic Castle so we can get what we're looking for. And if it doesn't switch to that, we'll just save and we'll call it for the night. Alright, we'll go left to right. Honestly, I should probably just click confusion if I come into a Oh, okay, that's the plate for Arceus. Okay. Okay, nothing that I can do in there. Substitute. Alright, just out of quick curiosity. Well, good to know that we can just find a crap ton of gasoline here. Alright, mean look is fine. We hit E-Sense. Level 16 for Ghastly. As soon as Ghastly evolves in... Ooh. I'm not sure how I feel about how the eyes on that painting appear and disappear as you essentially walk away and walk up to it. That's mildly uncomfy.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Old Gods of Asgard. Oh, okay. I was like, why does that name sound familiar? It's Alan Wake, which I need to play through Alan Wake 2 at some point. Okay, so we're in Pokemon Yellow. Alright. With that being said, I'm going to save. I will just have to try my best to remember to go back to Relic Castle in Pokemon White the next time we get there, which I think should be rather easy because I don't think I think I was already like a good portion of the way there. All right, honestly, solid stream. I think we made some really good progress, if you will. All right, anybody on? I know it's rather late, so usually the options are a little, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna just let you guys like disperse to the internet as you will. Everybody, thank you all for joining me. Really do appreciate it. Like I said, I am streaming tomorrow around the usual time, so 7 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm gonna be doing Divinity Original Sin because I didn't get to play it on Wednesday. Yeah. Right? Is that Wednesday? Yeah, because I needed to switch that for whatever reason, and then Thursday was gaming with Adam. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, either way, other than that, if you're specifically here for the Pokemans, more of that coming on Sunday. Going to be starting a Nuzlocke of Alt Red, which should be a lot of fun. I'm excited to check that out. One of the chatters, one of the community members suggested that, so hopefully they will see that I will be live with that and they won't miss that. But we'll still get the fun. But either way, thank you all for joining me. If you haven't already hit the sub and the like button, definitely do so. It always helps out. Every little bit helps. It's like you might not think it does, but every little bit helps and it pushes the needle in that right direction. But either way, have a good night, everybody. If you're celebrating July 4th, stay safe. Don't blow your fingers off. Don't become a statistic. And I will catch y'all later. Have a good night, everyone.